I just wanna puke. Bitch.
Hello, everybody. Congratulations on your first. Hexec, hello. I think Hexec, have you left yet? No, you're about to leave. You're leaving any second now. Ah, yes, we will attack. What did I want to do? Show spaghetti? Okay. This one you already have. Which one don't you have? Ugh, look at this disgusting spaghetti. There you go. Free spaghetti. Get it while it's hot. I actually have to fix the spaghetti today because the spaghetti's broken. How are you today, Boom? Are you well? Even though you can't redeem unlimited farts on my stream yet. Hence, yet. Maybe I'll add it. Maybe I won't. You'll see. You'll just have to see. Shout it. Azure Savage. Hello, how are you doing? All the screenshots. I wish you could like gift a fireworks. Hello, how are you doing? I have to teach. Bye, Hexec. Well, you have to teach soon, don't you? What are you doing? I'm making a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. StarCraft 8 PM. This is what it looks like. Should be working. For real. Indeed. If I press start, you'll see... Oh, that guy spawns Z. Ignore him. We've got that. We can place down all our towers. We can cause mayhem and death and destruction. I screenshot with all the emotes. I think what Twitch should do, Boom, maybe you'll agree, is if someone makes an emote and they're attributed to it, they should get it for free. Don't you? Don't you? So it'll spawn, basically it'll look like they're spawning through this portal here. And these are the electric towers, which I still need to fix at some point. Because then you'd have all the emotes for free, Boom. All of them for free. I love that this guy's just attacking, because today, well, please. Good luck, Hexec. I would have so many screen shot emotes, you would. Also, I'm going to Germany in 2 weeks. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I know why that's actually happening. That's kind of funny. So today what I want to do is I want to make it so that I might make a new test level. And I need to get the attack animation stuff working. Yeah, we want to get the attack working. Because then... oh, wave... I keep forgetting that I've set it up so that wave 3 is a start wave. So this should... When we finish this wave, it'll end. But we're going to get this guy actually attacking today. Yeah, that. We're going to get that working and see if... There we go. And we win. Hooray. Yeah, today we'll get the attacking working, hopefully. With the attacking working, we then have the full loop, which means that we can lose. Lose! I don't want to do it! And... But for that... Ooh, that's fast. Because you have this dude. He has an... Wait, does he have this? This is... attack bicep melee aim montage. But where do I set that? I set that in... Base enemy. We've got that. I guess we just have him. So if we go... Skeletal mesh. Attack melee montage that is playing. But we actually need to set the enemy to the playing state. So let's do this. Let's take this guy, put him over there, and then take all of this and move it down. Like that. He was streaming a lot more this week, Boo. It was nice to see. Do you ever face Moji keyboard? I do not. You're using it? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Let's see. All right, this is the attack stuff, so let's increase this. Let's just move all of this here to there for now. That we can move out there. This I might hand over to the manager to take care of it for me. Kirsham, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We're here to rob you. Oh, what are you gonna steal? You gonna steal my spaghetti? Boom's already stolen all the spaghetti. There's no spaghetti left for you to steal. Except for the spaghetti that I'm working on right now. Oh my god, a dragon. Rawr. It's even this. You even got a spaghetti emote. That's so cool. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Also, Josh, hi. I am trying to fix this mess that I have at the moment. Of course. Had a good stream. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I am working on getting the attack stuff for my tower defense game working. So we've got all the spawning working, we've got the object pooling working, we've got the ability to kill the enemies, we've got build waves working, but now we need to actually have a lose condition. And so what I'm trying to do is connect the anim attack for this particular character, so that when he attacks we actually apply damage to our data module thing over here, which is, we can see up in the top right there. But at the moment it's not doing that, mostly because I think I've just set it up wrong, but we'll get that working today. Boom, stop causing trouble. Yeah, yoink. And that's, but first I'm going to tidy up my spaghetti so I can actually see what's going on. So that's that one. Fine. It's that one, which is fine. That we don't need. And then now I can actually see what all this is supposed to be doing. Temtic! Hello, Temtic, or should I say, what's it, Quiyamora, since you're now South African. So much of the things. Is the counter still working? Oh, the counter still works. Nice.
Bazinga.
Psych. Did you get rate limited again, Tempted? Because you usually hit Lemto too. Triple screenshot. I'm surprised you don't have it like linked to your stream deck. Boom. Because I can do this. It's not as fast though. Using your fancy key binding thing. Yeah. Tempting, I was actually telling Boom that Twitch should make it that if you are marked as the attributor for an emote, you should get it for free. Because that kind of makes sense. I'm a pro gamer. We should actually make a request to Twitch about that and see if they actually do anything about it. Okay, so when we're in the attack state, do we ever hit attack state? Happy Saturday, everyone. Crimson, hello, how are you doing? It is Saturday. Part of me feels like the reason this is not running is because it never actually gets told to run. I think what I need to do actually, this might be, I'm just wondering what's the easiest way of doing this, because I don't really want the enemy to have to travel through the entire end to get to the end, because I need to do two things. One, I need to check when the enemy is actually at the end of the spline. So let's actually make a new map, and then we can see all the things that I think what I'll do is I'll make a new map, and then I'll make a list of all the things that I actually need to make a map work. All the spam. is a path visualizer and a path visualizer point. So let me just open Obsidian. New note, new level. So we want BP path. Temtech, are you doing any Christmas themed things for your stream? The reason I ask is for Easter you had the eggs to collect. Are you going to do anything like that for Easter? Doing okay. I mean, not Easter, but Christmas. Doing okay. Start working on a house system for my player and ability light tag system. Based on the system for things that the player does, I realized that doing a full ability system was going to be over-engineered for my single-player game, and gas would be even more overkill. Yeah, gas is very heavy. I don't know what to do. You could have little elves, little elf heads to click on, and little Santa, and like they have the Santa is, or little presents. There we go. It's too slow. Change the fish to presents for Christmas, the whole of December. I know you're thinking about it, Temptic. I know you're gonna do it now. It's gonna happen. This is faster. Where is test map 5? Test static map 5. Show in Explorer. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Can I show in file view? There. What does test map 6 have? Oh, it's just a copy of it. Does this work? Because if this works, this would be like, does it work? Start. 1, 2. I have no idea how this works, but this is perfect. Okay, so I don't know how that works, but I don't care. Oh my god, what? What, Temptic? What are you doing to do it that fast? Did you make a program to scroll through every time you scroll it prints a new one? I got it where my player can die, do simple ragdoll on the ground of death, and I can reset the player atom state. So I can move around again. Nice. On a stream deck? Noob using, I think Temptic is hacking, noob using script. Fair. Because I'm using my stream deck, but I could only do it like. Oh, I suppose you could put multiple. You could bind the whole thing to one single button. So you can bind all three to a single button. What macro scripts to do? It makes sense. Make it, type it out. You have an enter. Yeah. I'm gonna go and set up all of Boom's commands to a Stream Deck folder. I'm gonna have to get like an extra L Stream Deck so I can have all the commands. It will send each separately. Where's my spawn manager? So enemy manager. How do you actually get stuff? That's the viewport, that one. So that, if we take this... Is this hard-coded? I feel like it is. Holy crap, Tempted. That actually... crashed, not crashed, that caused the streamer bot just freaked out there. It was just like, I don't know what to do. Which attempt to get rate limited and banned by Twitch. Where's select level data? Where are you getting this data? Like, find usage. Configure wave data. So we cast, we get the game instance. Select level data. Your browser froze. My Stream Deck, my chat isn't even updating. My chat is so far behind. Actually, is it still? Hold on. Okay, it finally caught up. My chat just stops. So inside of here, how do I set a new one? Because I just want to control that. We don't need that. We don't need wave indicator. We don't need enemy spawner. Is technically we don't need. It's this one. So here, get table row. So its row is prefix and index. What does this look like? So what does it do for this one? Why does it get level underscore 1? Get level index. Oh. Show procedural guide, how dare. Nothing worse than an error in the log. You go to where it is, looks fine. You go to the exact same thing again, no errors. Unreal, why you do this? Oh yeah, Unreal loves to do that. I had some build fun yesterday with Unreal where I had a file and it built perfectly fine. And then I edited another file that included it, and Unreal was like, nah, that file is so broken. And I had to go and change half the file because apparently all the includes weren't working. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I pulled this entire thing fresh, like fresh build, fresh. I cleaned the build, I did a complete clean build and everything. And then Unreal goes, yeah, that built fine. And then I edit the file. I was like, nah, this file's dead to me now. I need to make a note. Yeah, so the level index will be set from the load menu. I need a way of overriding this. Let's make this red, and then I'm gonna just have an override. That's not red. Debug override. Happens too fast. Wait. Mine happens too fast that it decides to break. Oh, lol. Make int So what index do I want? Let's add one and let's call it... Can I not have something like test level? Because what I'm thinking of doing is, because it's a data table, we could just override this. There's a level prefix, which is prefix. I need it. What is an easy way of overriding this? I know what I'm gonna do. Level prefix and number. See that. Mine happens too slow that it decides to break. If it's slow, it's fine. I think Temptic calculated there was a rate amount that you could send per second, and then there was an additional one like how much you can send in a certain window. And if you went faster than that, then it would slow down. 100 plus 1. Like that. I need a new variable like debug. How can I check if something is debugged? I almost need like a global variable that's set somewhere, which is essentially debug versus non-debug, so that I can debug things. I mean, what I can do is just, for now, make another note here and go, while we're testing, change this before shipping, basically. Actually, before building. This is where I wish we had a... I mean, I could do that. I'm gonna do it. I've got a better way of doing this. Let's go like this. Where is the code? Where is the code? Hello, code. I'm gonna say Afterburner. No, not you. Game instance. No, TD game instance. Not the generated. This one is debug mode. Private. Bool. Visible. Bool is B is debug mode equal false. That. Then what we will do is, we have an init. This can be changed, so let's do a type def, which is, what is it? Hashtag define is shipping. What's it? Rebuild debug. I think this will work. Equal true. Then I can never remember how to do this. I think it's like this. One of those things where you know kind of how to use it, but when you don't use it often, you don't remember how to use it. Oh, you can use an if else, so else false, and then is it just end if and if and then we can use UE build ship if oh, apparently you can just do that. I'll save. Oh, I need a getter. Set level index. New function. Bool. Get is debug mode. I was building a porch light in Blender yesterday because all my assets had Lumen Firefly from the Missive. I read the first half of that. I thought you were literally building one, and I'm like, that's kind of impressive. And then I got to the second half, and I was like, okay, that makes more sense. Still impressive. What does it look like? Have you finished it? Let me make a note. Where's it? Enemy manager. Due to how the system is set up. So let's actually do it this way, because if I don't write this down now, I'm going to come back to this in like a week's time and never remember. So select. So in VP enemy manager. Then so let's do that. Configure wave data. Gets the level data, which is a data table with info about a specific level, including the data table that contains all the waves to spawn. Let's make this like massive important. When testing, when testing this, there is a is debug mode that gets set in the game TD game instance. You can use this to override which what do you call it? Override which you can use to override which level data to use. Data used in spawning waves. One of the other devs asked me to track down some assets. They were kind of bad looking close up, so I just took matters in my own hands, spent 7 hours and roughed it. Just need to find a cleanup. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, that looks very good. Nice. Well done. What's the other one? Oh, that's what it looks like when it's actually up. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, it works surprisingly well. Nicely done. so let's take this and this and go perhaps into a function. That like that. In this new function, we're going to call F2. Can I not rename you? New function. This will just get level name. I suppose get level name or something like that. It's still like 80 meshes, so that's just proof of concept for the blueprint. 80 is not bad. I feel like 80 is pretty good. David, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. How have you been? I have been chaotic. I get that. Hopefully in a good way. Self 2. No, it's not self 2. That's going to be game instance. TD instance. And the return value is DT. It's not data table name. What is it called? It is a row name. Row name. Currently refactoring my cloud server security and maintainability, which I've been procrastinating for longer than I would like to. Yeah, that sounds like a pain to do. It's one of those things where you really know you should do it, and you should have done it a while ago, and you're just like, I'll get to it. I want to make some moths in Niagara that spawn around the front and make like 6 material variants. That could be quite cool. But I suppose you could use static meshes for that. It works quite well. Braxton, hello, how are you doing? Have you had your first cup yet? I suppose you're still getting up. I'm well, I'm glad to hear it. Is debug. Oh, wait, I need to do this. Branch, that. Promote to variable, debug row name. Debug. It's not even row name, it's like level. What have I called it inside the data asset? It is a debug row name. I suppose it's just debug row name. It's only 7:30. Get out of my time zone. There's lots of people in your time zone. I know I should have done it ages ago, like when I have set up the whole thing. But it's been sitting there for quite some time now, and it's in a messy state. But I'm making progress. Nice. I feel like half the time, the most difficult part is just starting. And this morning I needed to just sit down and do some planning. And I just couldn't do it. And eventually I was like, okay, I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes. And then I started, and I think I worked for like an hour. And I was just like, we could have just done that ages ago. The row name is used in td underscore select level data to determine which level data we need. Data has a map, the spawn wave set. This needs to be used for debugging. But I'm making progress, Lise. The first thing I did today in the morning was make a to-do list that is fine-grained enough that each step doesn't feel like a brick wall. That's good. Fair play, Automod. What did Automod do? Oh, right, I told you, fucker. Phone a friend if you need co-working shit done. Yeah, but I need it done for like half an hour. I wasn't gonna call you and be like, yo, I need you to just make me do work for half an hour. Okay, cool. Now we can go and we can set up you have auto mod enabled. I've always had auto mod enabled. Remember I had to turn down the aggression on auto mod. They've made auto mod generally better. I think actually auto mod managed to pick up one of the people that was doing the buy views and that kind of stuff, which I was impressed by. Let's make a new one and let's call it test static map 6, like that. The only problem with this is I think that won't this then show up if I press in the other menu? So I might actually have to do this in a different way. F9, play, P, main menu, start, select level, level 5. You see it shows up there now. But that's easy. We can just set a flag for is it a debug level. Let's actually do that. Close this. Close this. Those notifications are annoying. That's what I want. How has your drawings been going, Braxton? I saw a bit of it last night when I came to your stream. I can't believe it's like almost the end of the month. It's like you've got, what, 3 streams left to finish it? It felt like you had so much time, and now it's just like, it's the end of the month. It's like, what? What? And then the 2nd October, well, the 31st ends. So Friday will be the last day of October. So Saturday, the 1st of November, it'll be just Christmas stuff everywhere. I mean, I'm already seeing Christmas stuff everywhere. Unreal, you okay there? You want to talk about it? BP level data. It's like select level data. Actually, let's go the level select maybe. We'll just go into here. So first things first. Go back. Go there. Widgets. That's a level select. So that's a card. Where's the full one? This one. Go edit. Where do we construct this? So get to the thing. Is debug levels complete? That's fine. Should show level as unlocked. Oh no, that's completely different. Here we get the data table row. Let's add a branch. So if it's so we need a not. We do this, otherwise we don't do anything. Does that work? I forgot to actually settle them. Eh? There we go. So that's what we want. So if it is the debug level, so I'm guessing now only one is going to show. Which is fine. Start. Yes. Which is, so we want the opposite of that. Oh, you've done not equals. Not bool. That's what you want. So now we should have a work. There we go. Just like that, you now have a whole debug system in place. This is so much stuff here. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. That actually works now. And then you two, we're just going to go like that. Okay, so that should now work. Let's just check that. P, main menu, start. That 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Now we can have debug levels. And where are we setting that? This one. So this is just test. Map name, we don't care. So map file, we don't actually care. Level spawning data. So where have we got that? So let's open this file. 1, 2. So we'll go spawns list test static map 6. Good job, Unreal. Wait, so we've got that there. So let's just set it to this one there. So that should now work. So what we're going to do is we are going to delete 1, spawn units, and then this is just called test static map 6, 2. Hydrate, posture check. Hello, Tenebrion. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, good stretch. Now, where are we? That we can close, that's fine. Enemy manager here. This one is just going to be that. Compile, save. Now if I go back to... Where's level test map? Test static map 6. Save. It should just spawn 1 enemy. 2, 3. You did not do what I told you to do. Why? It's the enemy spawner. Enemy manages this one. Oh, because you've done this the wrong way around. Nice. So he's going to get to the end. Now what I want to do is I want to have a note. I need to have something that tells me that he's gotten to the end. So let's start by first saving that. That is way too many files to have touched. Let's disable all of that. Let's go add that. What else do I want? I want not those. Data cube level data. That's obsidian. Update. Did you get more work done on your caps a lot? No, unfortunately not. I kind of got stuck on the font and then haven't looked at it because I've been like, I need to decide on a font. And you know when you've obsessed on one small particular detail so much that you've been unable to continue on anything else because you're so obsessed with that one small detail? At the moment, what I have been doing is I'm trying to get the main game loop done, which is what like this is the last piece I have for that. Then I need to start looking at basically doing the capsule art, what images I'm going to use, how I'm going to present it, and all that kind of stuff. And this will be get add. Stevie might help with the font. She did a lot of capsule art and marketing. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll speak to her about that then. At debug mode spawning to I suppose I'm sort of running out of time, aren't I? Turning card, because I've got 2 months left to get that Steam page up. I wanted to ask her to take a look now. You have more info on what words to use to express more of what you want. True. Very true. What changed in here? I actually don't think this is used, to be honest. Anyway, so does the enemy manager also move my enemies? Pretty sure this is no longer needed. Handle next wave is that. That's fine, it's death. There's the enemy manager, but does the enemy manager... Where's tick? Hold on. Debug. Raj. Here. How do we tell if we are at the end? Does it stop moving when it gets to the end? Let's see that. So start. Why is there just Z fighting happening now? Do I have 2 floors? I've got 12 floors. Any particular reason we have 12 floors? Do we need 12 floors? We also have 12 landscapes. And sit with you and struggle font whenever. I leave for a week Thursday for Mensa Halloween event. Well, that's exciting. You looking forward to it? Sometimes I think the Z fighting system in Unreal Engine is fantastic because it goes, something might be wrong here. Well, usually it goes, something's wrong here. And turns out, yep, something was very wrong. I had 12 floors and 12 land. What do you call these things? Landscapes. So now I need to find a way for get actual location, get distance along spine, guess the distance along spine, the closest point to the input. But how do I know when I'm at the end of it? Not really looking forward to it. It gives me anxiety because I don't know these people and it's a club of very smart people. Ah, fair enough. I'm so afraid I'll fuck up network opportunities. I get that. That does make sense. I mean, I think that's pretty valid. So you're just going, so is this an entire event just a networking event for you? Basically, fair enough. So get spline length.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Just got shouted at by a parent. Let's go. Nice. He's shouting at you because the Unreal Engine won't run on an ARM PC. Like, bruh. I do not envy you and your job. Oh, that is such a pain. Don't you send like the requirements for what they need? We do, but apparently no one thought to check architecture. Oh, goddamn, that's just a pain. So a pretty good machine just can't run Unreal Engine. Which is fuck them, not gonna lie. Yeah. Apparently they bought it for the course. Oof. That kind of sucks. People pay to learn Unreal Engine. Because of UK law, we're not allowed to recommend particular things without disclosing partnerships. But we're not partnered, so it puts us between a rock and a hard place. So people buy cheap shit or expensive shit. That makes it actually particularly difficult because you could go on and like source a particular machine that would work well for the course, but you can't. I'm guessing you give like a set of system requirements. I need to move base enemy. Let's change this. Taps into function. I guess what we do is if we do a branch, if it's true, we do nothing. If it's false, we do this one. Yeah. Yeah. Because then if it wasn't removed, odds are it's probably in this array. Could you like, there we go. You can go there, you can go there. That we could delete, we could connect you to there. Because there ain't nobody got time for messy blueprints in this world. Actually, that doesn't even need to be connected, that could just be like, whoopsie. We do, but we put the arc on there, and non-tech people don't know what process the architecture is. That's like pillars and doors and shit, right? I guess to a lot of people, like, computer is computer. Like, they all work the same way in ones and zeros, but not, you know, the fact that they have different architectures and instruction sets. Like my laptop, okay, my laptop's an Intel, so that doesn't count. But my laptop, my cell phone, for example, use different architecture altogether. Because I'm pretty sure my cell phone is ARM. Because R&B good. I'm power efficient. Oh, no, not that one. I just want a return node. I don't need a return node. I just want a return node. There we go. Just looks better. Phones are ARM usually, or RCB. I'm fairly certain mine is ARM. It's a Qualcomm Snapdragon 8 Elite for Galaxy 3nm. I think Qualcomm are all ARM, aren't they? They are, Really doesn't say. But also, you're not running Unreal Engine on your phone. I could run Unreal Engine on my phone. Well, actually, you can run Fortnite on mobile now, so technically we could run it. But no, we're not running Unreal Engine editor on the phone. God damn it, Timtic. That scared the crap out of me. It doesn't support ARM, really? What does Qualcomm use? But you'll build... Yeah, exactly. Captain! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I'm here twice now. Temptic, you're always here twice. Croco Raid! How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Just a streamer is so nice. I gotta watch him twice. Thank you, Temptic. I appreciate the double support. Ah! Boom. Welcome everybody. For those who don't know, I'm Cytotomic. I'm building a tower defense game in Unreal Engine. And what am I working on today? Today I'm trying to get my enemies to attack the data cube at the end. So here's the path. That's where they start. That's where they go. And now I need them to attack. And at the moment I'm just working on, have you gotten to the end of the line? And do we need to now tell you to start attacking? Stream was great. We've been working on Beekeeper Tycoon game. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, nice. Were you working on that for a game jam, or is that just the current game you're working on? How are you? I'm pretty good. Not too bad at all. Glad it's the weekend. Building a strong word. Oh, wait, a pun walked into a crowd and 10 people dropped dead on the spot. Pun 10 dead. God. Why are you like this? That's correct. It was for a game jam, but we liked working on it, so we're still taking it away. Nice. That is, like, isn't that sort of one of the best ways of coming up with a game? Is you, from game jam, you actually enjoy working on it so much that you carry on working on it more. Always exciting to see that. Do you want to post a link to the game jam game so people can see it? Those who aren't familiar with your work. I think I raided you once while you were working on it for a game jam. Well, for the game jam, which is how I remember it. So before I forget again, not that one, enemy manager. So if I go out of this one now, we've got remove enemy, which does that. If it's dead, let's collapse this into a function. Collapse into function. And we're gonna call this one all enemies are is all enemies dead. And that's going to be that is empty. And attack. Let's move attack to where's move? get is empty. There and there. Of course, here's the trailer. Let me have a look. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just pause the music so we can watch it in all its glory. Da, 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 da. Which game engine are you using, by the way? The bees are so cute. Bye, Hexic. I thought there was an actual bear that just comes and steals all your honey. That is really cool. That's come along really nicely. You put so much work into that for the game jam. Like, I can't believe you even got sounds, music, because I know with a lot of the game jams, people forget the music. And you kind of got all of that covered. And you got a demo working. Or a trailer, should I say. That looks awesome. Let me give you a subscribe. There we go. Sukilos, hello. Thanks so much. We had fun making. I'm glad. Anyone like screenshots? Yes. Oh my. That's Temtic, yes. Temtic gets a little excited sometimes. Gamion! Hello! How are you doing today, Gamion? I have to prep lunch now. Have a great stream. It's always fun hanging out here. I'm so glad I was able to bring new friends with me today. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your lunch and we'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks again. Bye. Yoink. It's disappeared into the shadows. I like the screenshot on the random yoink. Ooh. Oh, I want more lunch, but I've already had lunch. I can't have more lunch. I want coffee. Me too. How are you doing today, Sukiros? Are you well? That's the move. That's that one. Set enemies to start. I think I want energy drink. Where's your gamer fuel, Boom? You want me to sew you into your gamer fuel? I'm thinking coffee is also done brewing. Ooh, I want coffee. Gamion had an iced coffee. I had one coffee today. I want more. I need more. Nope. Okay, so in theory, this should now work. So if I go, there's too many functions. I wish Like, I keep saying this, and one of these days I'm going to do it. The event graph should be pinned right next to viewport, and these two should just permanently stay there. Or at least default to being next to each other. So, what do I need next? Next, I need... here. So here, what we're going to do is... Is that the enemy? Yes. So we're going to take off of here, and we're going to say... move enemies. Actually, let's just make a function. So let's take move enemies like this. Get, remove, item, this, connect it, select it, collapse. There we go. And this function will just be called... what am I calling it? What am I calling it? Handle enemy attack start. Like that. Q, branch, then attack, get, add, that, and then lastly, we're gonna say set attack, or set state, set enemy state, and that's going to be attack. So let's go like that, let's go like that, let's go like that, and let's go like that. That is horrendous, let's never do that again. Move you there, put you in line with that, make that do that and that. That can come here. That can go there. Don't know why you can have multiple in there. That's kind of weird. That can come there. Reroute nodes are my favorite node in Unreal Engine. Ah, there we go, fantastic. Takes a sip. You have your coffee! Oh, now I really want to make coffee. Okay, so when we come into here, and this can be called enemy. Enemy. Return. Nope. Return node. Thank you to Nebron for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. I think I'm out of water. I am out of water. I'll be right back. I have returned. Silent code. What? If you make a reroute loop, the code runs faster. Silent code is going to be so fast. If you give the code a Red Bull, then the code runs faster. That took longer than expected because I got up to go and get water and the cat was taking a nap with Bubbles and the cat was like, oh my god, he's here. I must get my snack. So I had to give the cat a snack. So now not gonna lie, when I clicked on that, getting into the generated code was not what I expected. We don't want the code to get wings and fly away from the rifle. That is very true, Crimson. '3D Addict, hello. How are you? Welcome back. How was your trip? I need to change my blueprint editor background to a plate of spaghetti for inspiration. I think my favorite one that Boom has is of the guy making spaghetti in the background. Actually, I think he's making meatballs and spaghetti. Lol. Okay, let's see if this works. Only a few downsides. No good pizza. Need to use VPN, which is not that reliable. And apart from that, man, I think it's better than okay, fair enough. I need to bring that back. It's fun. But the spaghetti in the background? Yeah, do it, Boom. Do it. You should get some different ones. You should get like one where they're making spaghetti, one where they're making like lasagna, one where they're making... I say lasagna, but I suppose that's just another form of pasta. Like, I don't know. You have 4. There is one where he's isn't there one where he's making burgers? Get a pizza one. One of the screenshots of another blueprint graph is so you can get confused which nodes are real. You should put one, all four is Becky's pair. You should do one where you take like a clip of a streamer doing something and put that as the background and that just plays. I feel like that would get super annoying super fast though. Where is it? Remove enemy. Downloading your VOD right now. I actually found a nice way of downloading YouTube videos. I found a script that allows you to do it. That's def going to be annoying. Yes. Actually, let's do this. Enemy switch to attacking. We'll just do this one. A. Bum, bum. Attack. Enemy is now attacking. Play. Start. Da, 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 da. And go. Enemy is now attacking, but his state didn't change. Okay. So why did his state not change? Because he should be using this one. Do we not have an attack one? Get attack animation. So we know this triggers. Looks like they're warming up before attacking. Using muscles and such. Ah, yeah, getting ready to do those attacks. Set visibility when. So get next animation. Apparently I have an array of attacks, so it should be this one. So do we hit this? I see you got some enemies finally. I've had enemies for ages. What are you talking about? They're not the final ones, but they're at least there. Okay, so is empty is false. So we come to here. We get that, which is true. That's not what I wanted. Did we get an animation? It got one, yeah. So then why did it not set the animation? Aging problems. What about the giant cat with Christmas lights on? True. Cat girl, I mean, the furry cat girl audience is one worth attracting for sure. Lasers are the best. Cat girl enemies, but they don't go after the archive. Instead, they go around knocking turrets off the mounts. Wait, if I do this and we go and we take this and we do that, does that now work? Play, start. I played a puzzle game. Another indie streamer made last night. It was a bookshelf with books of titles of other games they were making shoutouts to. Oh, that is very clever. I like that. F10, F10, F10. But what gets returned then? So this is true. Okay, set last animation to 0. But then what actually gets returned? Because if it's true, there's no return. If it's false, I have no idea how this actually returned a value. Branch. Let's try something. Why will you not play? Enemy is now attacking 25. What was 25? Yeah, but the anim is not actually being updated for whatever reason. Da, 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 da. How am I setting the other animations here? Like when we set the change state, so there's that's hidden, that's death, play animation. How does a skeletal mesh animation? Biped M, melee A. Attributes, notifiers. Add a notifier. New notifier. Test. Save.
Could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery.
Position, play. No, okay, so this in theory should now work, but I need to use a montage because I need the notifier to actually work. Okay, so that works, but it doesn't do. It's silly how you can't just open a project from the Unreal Engine launcher and just open the correct version of UE. Wait, what do you mean? You can't open a project from the UE launcher and it just opens the correct version of UE? Does that not work? Because what do you mean? Do you mean like this? Yeah, you get an error saying it's the wrong version. Is that if you don't have the correct version installed for whatever project you have? I have like 3 versions installed. Yeah, I've got stuff from all the way from version 1 to version 5.5. Right, okay. Oh. Actually, why can't we do that yet? Wouldn't that be the most obvious place to have it? Because Tim Sweeney. Requires an animation blueprint. Right, so I can't use this, an animation montage, unless I have an animation blueprint, but I don't want an animation blueprint for it. Because we're just using the asset. Can we get a notifier? Attributes, layers, notifiers. Are these notifiers used internally? How do we actually use these notifiers? Replace with a notifier, play sound. Hello, how are you doing? Is it Hashar or Sharama? You can't get notifiers from a play animation. That is one of its main limitations. Animation notifiers only work with the play montage and the animation blueprints. Use the play montage instead. Then I have to use an animation blueprint, which I don't want. You slap, slap. Actually, there might be another way of doing this. Slap, slap, bam. Slap, slap, bam. Oh, if we play this backwards, we can make him back slap the towers. That could look quite cool. Ah. Just picture it. We have this guy placed out here by the cube, and we just get him to slap the that data cube. Bad data cube. Bad. Dish, dish. That would be quite funny. So we can't use a direct one, but I wonder if there's another thing we can do. Play smash effect. BP melee attack. Notify BP melee attack. On the current skeleton. What is that? Is that like a skeleton thing? BP. I feel like there's a way of doing this. Don't make me make you do it in religion. What else do we have? We have skeleton compatibility. We've got sound. We've got reset combo. What are these? These are items on the current skeleton. Reset dynamic, reset clothing. I know we can't do it that way, but I will do it that way. Unless... Let's try something. Let's see if this works. If we go and we go set animation mode. Use animation blueprint. Like that. Then we do this. Does that just magically work now? Yeah. Because if that just magically works, that would be super light. I mean, he just freezes, so it doesn't not work. Student didn't show up. Exciting. Free money. How long do you legally have to wait? Or contractually, how long do you have to wait before you can just be like, I'm done, bye? 30 minutes? Nice.
I'll be your passenger. You lead the way.
Free for the day now. Woo! Nice. There is another way that I can do this. I don't really want to do it, but what I could do is just set a timer. When we start playing it, we just set a timer that just keeps calling itself, that every time it does it, it just applies damage. Like, that is one of the ways we can do it. Yes, it's the same thing. Let me just open, hold on, let's open the skeleton. I want to see something. If I go and we open the skeleton, what do we actually have on the skeleton? Attributes, default, so that's the skeleton, edit the skeleton. Morph. What is this? Air attack animals, so we've got a whole bunch of things defined. We've got anim notifies. Now, how does that work? I set up Home Assistant and Cloudflare Tunnel out of my network, so a domain I own. So now I can access my Home Assistant and my entire network by extension anywhere in the world. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need to look into something like that. I suppose, well, technically I can do it because I can just tunnel and connect to my router. Nordic Beck, hello. What you up to? I am busy trying to get my enemies to attack. Oh, what did I do? I broke my enemies. I was trying to get my enemies to attack some stuff, but apparently it didn't work. You need to buy a domain name, which is $5 a year. I've got tons of domain names. I think well, actually have 3 technically. Oh, ignore that altogether. So I'm busy. Oh yeah, we don't care about that. We're not using it. So I am busy trying to... I'm just setting up my enemies to do an attack thing at the moment. So the moment they do this, which is they walk to the end. And they go... Ugh. It's a Cloudflare tunnel. You don't need to do port forwarding. Because port forwarding is usually the issue that I have. Ah, that's actually kind of perfect for what I need. The only connection is via Cloudflare, so it has DDoS protection. And you could shut it off anytime. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into doing that, because that would be helpful. You've got none. I'm actually surprised you don't have a domain name yet, Temptic. What are you up to? Took me 30 minutes to set up. Okay. I'll need to look into that. Any OS, any architecture? That'd be pretty simple. Okay, so we go back to you. Because what I did set up was I started setting up custom host names. So I've got like Cloud AdGuard running and all that kind of stuff. The issue with AdGuard is I can't get AdGuard to work. So AdGuard has a reverse proxy built that actually AdGuard has domains that it forwards to my local network for me and reverse proxy stuff set up so that I can access basically web interfaces on my network without having to put the port number in. So for example, I could do like that, but because I'm connected to a VPN, I still have to put the port number in because the reverse proxy doesn't work while I'm connected to a VPN, which is annoying. You can also Cloudflare things to subdomains. Ooh. Because basically I set up all my Proxmox servers, all the containers to run off of my local network. Like I've got a local network domain that I use. I have home assistant domain.xxx. Okay. Right, so if I go back to the enemy, is it this one? Not that one. The base enemy. So this just doesn't work. This is the one I need to now try and see if I can get to work. We'll make it looping. And for my house, I have a local DNS that has a home assistant.local domain. Yeah, I've got something similar to that. I haven't set up home assistant yet. I feel like I need to. Maybe I'll do that later. I will be right back. I've returned. Wait, is there an ad break? Is Twitch running an ad break right now? Or is that just sitting up there because shits and giggles? Oh, it is actually running an ad break. Nice. It is fine. Hello.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our
Thank you for the pulse check, the hydrate. No die back. What are you working on? Thank you to Nebrion for this, the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch.
now to strike.
Okay, so this should actually just work now, and then I'm probably just going to do it the cheap and easy way, which is I'm just going to guesstimate how long it takes. I'm going to say screenshot. But Immeration, hello, how are you doing? He attacks! He attacks! Yeah, work it. Work it, my dude. You do you just hit that thing. That's not a phrase I thought I'd say. I'm telling the enemy to hit that thing. Okay then. Now we just need to add damage and we're done. Ship it. Cool. Nice. How about you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Boom thought. Oh dear. I'm probably gonna do it the cheap. Actually, Boom, do you know a good way of using an animation to notify? Can you use animations to notify it all, or can you only do that using a montage? Because I don't want to use an animation blueprint. Hemtic, why? Why? I can ask my Alexa to tell me my network usage and speed. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do it with Home Assistant. What? Boom. Normally you have a montage that you use, and then you get a notify out when something happens at a specific point in your animation. But I'm not using an animation blueprint, so I'm using only play animation, and I'm trying to see if I can get the same to work, or I can just fake it and use a timer. How often do you poll speed test? $10 minutes. Where'd you get like Emanation GG? Thank you. You can't use play animation without an animation blueprint? Apparently not. Because my animation mode is use animation asset, not use animation blueprint. Because when I try to do this, and so for example, if I do this and tell it play, it doesn't work. Play rate, stop all animations. Because if I do that now, it would just do nothing. When it's close to the previous speed test result, within 25% of the max actually. Nice. You see, it just does nothing, it never plays. Even though it should play. If we poll if the network usage is low, which is neat. No hitching. I know my router does polling. It pings like 3 different services. I think Cloudflare, Google, and something else to check the latency of the internet. So that doesn't work, but this does work. Animations can't have notifiers. What's weird is animations can have notifiers. Like, for some reason, this animation is set up where so I can add a notifier. Is this an animation? Yeah, it is. But I can't get. I don't know how to actually get the information out of here. So I can add a notify state, and then there's like 3 states. I don't know how you get that. There's sync markers. There's these ones, and in the actual skeleton, they've got them set up here in the bottom right. But I have no idea. So I can add a new notifier. It's always been used in Animation Blueprint, but you need to bind the event. So I wonder if this can only be used in Animation Blueprint. I suppose it kind of has to. So if I press play, it'll give me this one, which is the Rampage one, which it's complaining about. What's inside of here? By the way, this is on my private network, not my family's network. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Yay, I survived the Temptic. It's weird, every few hours it gets a spike in usage. Well, animation notify, animation. Ray trace, legacy, deform, control rig, advanced. Interesting. These just be external to this. BP melee attack. Where is it pulling that data from? Props? No. What did I just do? Yeah. Yeah, don't press backspace apparently when in that menu. Blend spaces is that. Those material functions.
In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire.
BP underscore.
Cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through.
Event notify and BP melee attack. So there's that, but where do you get that from? If I delete that, that should go away there. I don't know much, but there's a way to put the blueprint class animation notifiers into animations. I might have to look more into that. I'm going to do it the cheat way now. Oh, there's anim notifiers. Wait. This does nothing. You can manage the notifiers that belong to it. Oh, that's there. So if I go here, new notifier. This is a test. It's my boyfriend's birthday next week, so I bought some rump steak and truffle, and we're gonna make rump steak with truffle and black garlic butter. Nice, fancy. Then use receive notify in the blueprint. What? What is receive notify? Receive. Where does that come from, Boom? Does that come from the skeleton itself? So do I take the skeleton mesh and go receive? Notify? Was that somewhere else? I've never heard of receive notify before. Adam notify blooper class. Oh, in this one here. So test. What did I call it? This is a test. This is okay. So I have to do it that way. What if we just do nothing here? So does that then just work? So now he shouldn't walk properly because he's broken. Oh, weirdly he does. Does he just work? He says he's attacking, but he's not attacking. Is correct. That's correct.
Let me hear you say haha waha HSJDBA.
What? Sada has stream stake. Streaks. Sada has stream streaks now. When did that happen? I started noticing that on smaller streamers. I've got it on Temtech's stream at the moment. What did you make the bot go nuts? I think you managed. We don't have... I mean, that doesn't matter. We don't have any montages. Does that play? Let's see. It really does look like he's walking on his tippy toes. He's also walking too slow. He's sliding. See, so we get that. We get the animation montage that we want to play. Step. See, it definitely executes. And then does that. Resume. Resume. And then it just keeps running. Okay, so what we'll do then is... Thought you could just adjust to the Adam blueprint. Ah, but I don't have an Adam blueprint. Nah. Just adjust the speed of the animation. There's no animation blueprint though. I could just change. I could probably just change the speed of it. I'm not really worried about that. I can fix that later. So let's go back to this. So we're just going to use custom asset, that one. If you open actor, does it have a walk speed? The actor doesn't. The actor has a walk speed, but the walk speed doesn't influence the thing. The walk speed isn't influenced. It doesn't influence the animation because it's just this animation that gets played. We changed a lot since you were last here. These actors, I could actually change. I could change the speed in here, but basically these actors now are a lot more lightweight. They're, instead of being characters, they're just actors. I think they're just pawns. That's what I mean. So what will happen now is, well, the reason I'm having the problem now is we just play an animation. So there's like 3 animation states, saves and draw calls. Exactly. So this doesn't want to work, but it doesn't really matter because we can just fake it. Because all, like, it's something that's more polished later on. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to do it the easy way, because all this animation does, whichever one it is, it's not this one. is at that very precise time, it plays it sends in the notification. So I know that this is, so what time do you want to do it? So that is, doesn't need to look. Yeah, exactly. So what I could do is, how long is this animation? It's 1 second. So while we get this working, what we're going to do is we're just going to do it in a janky way. Here, save. So timer by event. There we go. So we're going to set timer by event. We're going to make the time what, 1 second? Let's just do 1 second for now. Then we're going to go and we're going to add a custom event. Matching event. Handle attack. Like that. Like that. Like that. That. Is there a promote to variable? That. So we'll do that. So that will then we'll loop. And that will call that. So that does what we need. Then what we want to do is death handled here? Handle death. What's it? Clear that one. What does this struct look like? Oh, we can't break it. Must be locked. Go. So we do that. That will stop the time if it dies. Then handle attack. Let's go like this. Get actor of class. BP data cube. Cube? Module? I love how I named it. And I still can't remember the name of it. Promote to variable. Actually, what we can do is data cube get is valid. Because there exists the possibility that we've already done this, so not really how I want to actually do this. I'd rather just have like a notify that says do damage. Actually, that would be a better way. Is we just have a notify on the game instance or something, and we go notify, we say the amount, and then we don't have to have this weird casting crap. Do they have access to the game instance? Enemy manager. They've got access to the enemy manager, right? Because when they die, they go set visibility, stop. Handle enemy death. So they do have access to the enemy manager here. In that case, what we can do is actually just get the enemy manager to handle all of it. Then we don't need all of this. Actually, let's do that. Delete. Delete. I don't know why you keep doing that. Enemy manager. This one. Get actor of class. Data module. Is valid.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind.
Promote to variable.
I'm petty, but I know how to lie.
Goes up there. Otherwise,
I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive.
error.
But I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not getting
No data module in level.
so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking
There we go.
all the questions, but then I
And then this is just going to be data module.
I'm looking for the answers.
That's not how you spell it.
Instead, I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand, I
File save. Then what we can do is custom event attack module. This is going to take a float. Damage amount. Data module. Attack. Data module. How are you currently taking damage? Is it just... Notify shield on, notify shield off, damage module. That's what we want. Damage module. That amount, that like that. Q. There. Da, 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 da. Brother I. What's up? I don't know why I did that, but how are you doing? I'm lurking on mute, lol. Frantically waves. Why is this not working? BP enemy manager. Base enemy. That's bad. I will be right back. Sorry, I am back. Let's see if this works. Day some more. Oh, right, because I wanted to do. I swear you look at me hydrate and then you're like, hydrate now. Hydrate. My water's empty. I'll be right back again. Thank you for the hydrate. I swear I drink more water on streams than I do for the rest of the week. Posture check. Is this not done in here? Oh, I know what I need. I need to go to the enemy manager. Blueprint callable event. Blueprint call. Ball. Nani? Wait, what? U function. Handle enemy death. Ah, we need that. Data. Actually, let's not give it a data module. Why are you upset with me, Unreal? Ah, because you wanted an implementation, but instead of telling me you wanted an implementation, you gave me a whole long thing going. Ah. I'm playtesting a game right now. What are you playtesting? Or can you not tell us? You tell us, you have to kill us. Oh, whoops. Correct. Attack module. Data module. Module. Attack data module. Ba-da-da-da. Attack damage. Damage? Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused that my enemies don't have an amount of attack damage. Enemy health, enemy max, okay, is dead. How do they not have an attack damage amount? Like, I want a boss to spawn and go, "Argh, I do 1,000 damage." Is there seriously nothing relating to damage? Okay, I guess we're just gonna thumbsuck a number. 25. We can we can upgrade it later once this is working. Now we need to actually go to the data module. We'll attack. Data module. Have I done this wrong? Event on. Event on. Attack. How do you make that event though? Thank you. How was the corgi? Temp tag. Thank you for the 100 bits, Temp tag. Which corgi? Which corgi? My sister's corgi? My sister's corgi is very good. I will show you a picture. Let me see if I can find the picture. Photos. Where's my photos? I can actually just open on my computer and shoot. Photos. Photos. Find Temtic the. Hey Google, please find the corgi. Apparently I can't search for corgi, but I can search for dog. He was taking a nap the other day. He was like, I'm gonna nap on the floor. And he was like, I want to be awake, but I want to nap. Awake, nap. Oh my god, I can't do it. Yeah, and then he opens his eyes. He's like, ah, okay. Ah, good nap. And he sees looking at me. He's like, the fuck you doing, boy? The fuck you think you're doing? What you looking at, man? Oop, de snoot. Yeah, he's like, yeah, he was like, what you want? I'm just lying on the floor, man. This is a dog who knows he's not supposed to be on the couch, but no one's gonna kick him off the couch. He's like, yeah, you won't gotta do nothing to me, boy. Big yawn. Look at that yawn. Look at that yawn, Temtech. Braxton has his coffee. Yay. Yeah, he's just lying on the floor. That's his hot mat. He has a mat for when it's summer so that he can lie on it because it's cooler. He actually likes using it, which is pretty cool. Why have a dog if you won't let it join you? Fair. All dogs should be on the couch. When my sister first got the dog, she was like, oh, we're gonna train the dog, he's not going on the couch. And that lasted apparently like a minute, and that was it. So he comes to my place and he jumps on the couch, he walks in the back of the couch, and it's just like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Mini fox, yes. He's very cute. We had a duvet that we had on the couch because we had a friend sleeping over this week, or last week. And the duvet was just in like a ball, and then the cat was like, oh my gosh, this looks like the best place to take a nap. So there's just my cat sitting inside in the duvet. I have a photo of it. Oh, there's my cat. There's like the duvet, and then my cat's just like, yeah, bruh. Like, I'm so happy right now. To be fair, if I was her size, I'd do the same. So, you know, I each to their own. How is your coffee, Braxton? Is it good? So how is the wait, how I blueprint callable, blueprint implementable event, attack data module, attack data module, that's that, attack data event, there we go. So on the event, we do that, and that, and that, and then that should now just work. It is. I put canna butter in this time. Oh, interesting. I guess it gives it a bit more of a creamy taste. I had a friend over this week, and they were like, and so we put salt in my coffee, and they looked at me and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, it takes a bit of the bitterness off, and they're like, huh, okay. Well, 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 Bubbles is finally awake. I get that a lot. Canna butter is a type of butter, Bubbles. Cannabis. Oh, cannabis butter. Oh, I see. You extract it into the butter. I guess now we see if this works. P map test map. Let's just go _6 or 6 map star test star. Why is there no wildcards? Test. I suppose I could just do this. Test static map peak _6. I knew there was an underscore. Bam. It's working. Even though it's like a sec, you actually don't really notice it. That it's like out of sync. Oh, I love that effect. That effect looks so good. At this point, we start showing sparks on the thing, like, you know. It's the way of the cube saying to you as the player, help me, please. So in theory, we should lose now, right? You lose. Very ominous. Well, that's exciting. Why did I... Can someone explain to me why I put a rage quit button in my game? The end screen should be insulting. Because I've just realized, like, if I go here, let's just make this 250 so we can do it faster. Like, look at the options that we have here. So we start, okay, you're playing the round, the guy spawns in, blah, 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 whatever. Is he gonna, like, 3-hit this cube? Just about. Like, bam, you lose. So your options are retry, go back to the main menu, or just completely close the game. That button just exists as a rage quit. I feel like you'd retry or go back to the main menu. You wouldn't like just immediately go, nope. But you know, apparently there's a rage quit button in my game, but that's fine. It's actually kind of funny that there is. Yeah, let's save that. GitHub. Where art thou, GitHub? Get enemies can now attack the data cube once more. So let's try something. Are these all placeable or only some of them? This is my little test map. Always do so much damage. Why is there another wave? Did you see that? Some of them just got deleted out of existence and some of them just T-posed immediately dead face forward. Kind of funny. I want to retry. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to try a different tower. Put you there. Gun tower. Go! Oh, I forgot that these enemies hit like actual buses now. Do we get currency for when the enemies die? We've got 900. Let's just add another one. 800. We do. Okay, good. What did I need to work on next? Because we've got that working, which means that the loop is once again working. We could get level 1 set up. Level 1. It's not called level 1, is it? It's 3. Because what I could do, since that's not working, I could actually get this, add the rest of the line, add it to the data cube, and get them attacking the data cube, and then see if... and then I can start actually seeing if this is actually playable. I could technically make a build then. Not too happy. Wait, now, what is the unit distance between these? Is it a set amount, or is it just Macchiolo? There's no ways I just YOLO'd it, right? Although there's a bug there, because there should be one over there. That's 800. That's 75, so it's 7... Get me on, hello! Oh wait, you were here earlier. What am I saying? I appreciate the hello twice. Well, in that case, get me on. Hello. Now you've had it 3 times. How are you doing today? Did I ask you that? I think I asked you that. I'll ask you again. Why are all my textures doing weird things now? Like I look away and then the rocks are all... They've gone covered in oil. You asked, and then the emoji spam happened. Ah, fair. That would be why. So this is... Was that just in line with that one? It's not in line with that one. Actually, I would make this there. Pull this one back. More like that. Then do that. And then there. Right there. Okay, now if I open you, path visualizer, destroy spline, destroy fix order, right, find all points, fix order, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm always surprised that that actually works. Create route. So that works fine. It's this one that's broken. Almost definitely putting the trigger on the closed beta through Steam playtest today. Oh, that's exciting. Because I think the last time we saw, you'd come really, really far with your game. So the fact that you're in closed beta is super exciting. There was some unit amount that I was supposed to use for this, and I never used it. What is it? Alt. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So this one works fine, and that is location X. Now, X is how far down it is. Y is how far this way it is. So let's use 850. 855. So then this one will be 855. I'd potentially say, or should we make it more? What about 900? A bit much. 875. So we'll do 875 for both. 875. And then this one needs to be 875, right? No, it definitely does not. It needs to be 150. One, two, two, 200. Almost 4 years in my free time, but yes. It'll be time to take testers for a trickler. That's such a massive milestone. I think the point that you start actually getting a full closed beta is, I mean, I'm considering like a closed alpha, which is not technically even an alpha. It's more of a, does this make functional sense? Like, give it to people and say, like, that's the point that I'm approaching. Yeah, 4 years. I think people underestimate how long it takes. We want 1,000 to 1,200. And then let's move it down. Makes sense. Give them a few levels, see how the core mechanics feel. Exactly. That's so long. Because I've got this level and another level that I want to make, and I want to at least get those two in a working state, and then I can start seeing how it feels for people. One 250. Three 400. What's interesting is this is not as straight as I thought, but I mean, that can all be fixed, so I'm not worried about that. That's so long. Okay, let's take the path visualizer now. This one. Destroy. Destroy. Fix order. Find all points. Create. There we go. A few issues over here, but that just looks more like it's doubled up a bit weirdly. We can then just go through and actually fix the lines, the pathing. Alt G. Let's see, do we have an associated level data? That's this one. We do have spawn one of these, which is this. Spawn enemies. Spawn list. Level 1.
Up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it
let's try. So wave 1 we'll just do 10 of enemy A. Oh, I forgot that's how this works. And we can delete that, and let's do 1, 2. Let's just add. Can we copy this? Duplicate, shift, Control D. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will just be 10 of enemy B, enemy C, enemy D, and then this one will make difference. Will be enemy A. So do A, B, C, D. And then what we'll do is this one will be a bold wave so that we can prepare for the next one. So what happens now? Let's do this. Why do they spawn visible? Handle state, set visibility, hidden, okay. Probably by default I'm not hiding them. Enemy skeleton. Begin play. For some reason I don't have the hide hidden state. There we go. File, save, play. There we go. So put a gun tower down and we'll start. That's wrong. Oh, we're in debug mode. Data mana. I need to do a better way of doing this. Game instance. Bam. Actually, let's play it in this mode here. Stat FPS. About 45. So if I put a gun tower, press start. What do we get? 2, 3, 4, 5. More. I need to change the laser thing. The size of these laser towers. Okay, let's put an electric tower over there. Oh, I'm actually out of money. I'm out of money! Oh, they got so much health. Let's put an electric there. Am I gonna lose? Come on. I love having hacks. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there is some kind of massive bug over there.
My city's gonna tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture.
The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming
Oh, good stretch, good stretch. Because that was wave 4, and then wave 5.
It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone, it's a war zone, and I'll be fighting.
Do, 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 do. There are so many enemies. Actually, we need like more electric towers, gun towers. So there's a problem trying to place a tower here because the mouse is interfering with this. I might disable collision for this. I think this rock needs collision disabled. That should be, we win. There we go. So that works. Go to desktop. Now, what I want to do next is I want to save. I disabled collision on my bottle and now it's a what do I do? Get first level spawning data added. Oh, I think we could probably like merge this back into main now. Before I do that, I want to go to content, mapped core, enemies, towers, electric tower. No, that's not electric. I want laser. Laser mesh. Wait, I have it in here. Why am I not using it? What's wrong with it? It looks weird, but I mean, it's still fine, right? Do I have a low quality version of this one yet? Sure isn't that one. Okay, so there's the top, middle, bottom. File, open. Do you want to save? Yes. Where is the latest laser? Laser turret. October. That's actually when I exported it as well. Open. Nani? That's not helpful because it was today, but that's not what I want. Laser turret. How many polygons does this one have? Does Unreal say? Nanite triangles 250. Oh, it's got nanite on. That's probably why it's broken. Honestly surprised it didn't work. Lol. See, I told you. Okay, so let's add... Do we have any UVs for this? Let's go and just add some... Because if I've got some, like... anything that looks better than it being empty, I can replace the other one. That's enemies. I can't believe I had this sitting in the game for this long and I haven't added it. Mesh. Material. That one? Whoa. It's sleek. I like it looking like that. What does this do? I don't know where that is. I think it's inside here. So when I released the game and I'm wondering why there's so many triangles and it's super laggy, it's because I never actually went and optimized this since it has 250,000 triangles. So someone remind me. Laser. Nice. I'm not confused, you're confused. Why did I place that down and I put this material on and now it's super... It's shiny? Why are you shiny? Oh, because I'm overriding the material here. Right. Brush steel. I don't want the brush steel. This one looks so much better. Look at that. Chrome DLC, exactly. Boom, since we're kind of a gold DLC, can we have a... Can we have a bronze DLC?
As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human...
To the laser tower! The laser! These towers are so strong. What is the range on that guy? Do they just start shooting and then shoot for infinity? It's a death box. Watch this. Watch this death and destruction. They'll never get past this. I almost feel sorry for them. They just get deleted. I love that I broke this so that you can't change the speed of their walk, but you can just spawn them faster now. I'm not saying the laser towers are overpowered, but they're definitely overpowered, considering there's only 4 of them and they can take on the entire wave. Let's spawn the entire wave in one go. There we go. These buttons are wave speed timers. That's it. Look at that density. Will they survive? I think this bar needs to be a lot thinner, actually. It's too thick. What is the infinite range? Why do they have infinite range all of a sudden? Oh, they're targeting, but they're not shooting yet. Now they're shooting. They're actually getting through that many of them. I win! Mostly because I have the most overpowered towers ever. Okay, so then, in that case, we can go like this. Find reference. Battery name save, asset action. Reference viewer. That's it? Oh, okay, cool. So we can delete that. Static test bank. Force delete. Delete. Force delete. We don't need this material. I don't know why it's called UV, but we'll just... Is it actually used? Oh, apparently we're using it, okay. Fine, whatever. Save. Start. Does that actually work? So... Surprisingly, yes. Use new laser tower mesh. We do probably need to fix whatever's going on here. Eh? What is that? Are they too close? It might be too close. Which is only a small problem in the sense that then I have to move this whole thing to the right. My guess is they're too close. Jack is still broken, but now I can't see. It is still broken. It's just still broken. It's weird that it bunches up on itself. So this needs to be further. This needs to come further. I mean, we can fix that. That's easy enough. Set the grid to 100, and we'll move it 100 out. Oh, 200 out. There we go. And we'll just make it come further along here. Honestly, I don't know if I like that. I might make this a single lane or something. I don't know. We'll see. So let's take this and this. That and that. And so, what is this? 900. Alt J to go to top view. About there. I want that there. 875, fine. Then this needs to go. So let's make it 1,350. You think that's gonna be enough? Let's check. Destroy, create. Alt G. Da, 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 da. I think it's actually correct now. Actually not too much of a movement change. Save, play, let's press start. We'll see if it works. Yeah, looks like we can walk fine now. So it just needs to be a touch this way then. I'll have to increase the height on the side there as well. It looks like there's a weird variety of quality of assets. Like this one looks extremely low quality compared to this one. Which is strange, but you can see that like all the plants here for some reason, like they've just freaked out. I don't know why it does this. It's the material that's broken. Oh, it's missing all the materials, that's why. It's these from Fab. They've just like broken. Wait, now they're fine? They just aren't loaded. Is this similar to this one? No, this one's just really low quality. There we go. Now everything's somewhat loaded. This has got to be a bug with Fab, right? Yeah, now it all looks better. Though it does have this distancing issue. Right, let's go to landscape mode. I think that's gonna be fine. What's your boggle? I just tuned in. Just that Fab decides to do weird things. So all the rocks were dark colored, and then I opened up their textures, and then it worked. Is it a Megascans material? Yes. Yes, it is. And now when I go far away, they freak out, but as I come back in, they're fine. They changed how the ORE texture is packed from how it was on Bridge. Thing is, I haven't downloaded anything. Like, it all was working fine, and then I opened the project and it was like, nope. I wish they would just stick to one thing and keep it like that. Shit's goofy, I don't know, yeah. The size of this brush is just way too much. Actually, I think I prefer if I use the desert rock everywhere. So let's make that 0.5. Let's just set this to the desert rock and then we add the stone later. Actually, what I should do is fix the sculpting first. Whoops. Actually didn't want that one. You got any cart tracks to add to the road? No, that'd be a cool idea. I'm trying to make the road look a bit, you know, like worn. Don't like how it's done it there. It's too much there. It's a bit better. Make the fall off a bit larger. I think it's a bit too thin over here. It's too much. Just a bit too much there. Yeah. Plants, yeah. Well, there are plants here, they're just not working very well. If I do this, you see I have added like plants and stuff to make it look a bit better. Ooh, this actually looks really bad over here. Let's reduce this by 50. Let's make this 0.25, actually 0.35. We want this one. Actually add a bit of stone on there as well. This one. That is the top of the LODs are lightly set to third person, decimal too early. Let me explain it. Because as you do this, they break. And what we'll do is we'll actually break it here. Too much. There we go. You can adjust the view distance of the LED to help that. Because we also need a bit of like grass. So in these areas like this, I actually need to add some foliage. So if we go to the foliage brush and we go paint, where's their grass? This is grass. like areas like this where we've got, you know, the road. You want to add the grass. I can see the textures in this are broken again because it's just pure. Oh no, it is correct. I need to make it a bit darker. And we can add, I think. Do we have any rocks in here? We don't. Add some grass here. But I don't want to spend too much time actually sitting like set dressing this for now. I need to get this more workable. So here we need to go back to the landscaping tool. Let's go paint. Yeah. Okay, coffee. What? Oh, I'll have tea then. Bubbles is mad.
Burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them.
Sandstone. Why aren't you drawing? Oh, there.
Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder.
Okay, looks fine. Selection. Now let's delete that. Cancel. I mean, it's part of the sequence. Referenced by other actors. Eh? Oh, actually, I wanted to see something. Earlier, I did this whole thing here. Press start and we put the laser towers down. How does it look with the platforms being further close to the ground? I think it looks much better, actually. Okay, so let's try do something similar. We took, what, half the height? What is the Z value for this? It's my minus 90. Okay, let's use minus 90 for all of them then. Minus 90. Minus 90. Okay, then this. The rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. Collision.
Go crazy, berserker.
Can characters step on? No. Why don't I just turn off the collision for this completely? Oh, static mesh collision. Navigation. Do enable gravity, doesn't matter. Collision preset. No collision. This one. Reset. Really? Okay. Save that. Play. Ah, so much better. Like, we can still move this around, but it snaps here. Kind of just snaps to the closest one. The snapping range is hectic. I don't know why it is so high there. Like, from here it snaps. Why is your snapping range that large? I suppose with the collision thing there. Wait, this default same. I can place it on top of this one. It's still sticking there even when I'm here. Oh, because it's landscape. Wait. Let's try something. Here's a nice flat U. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to be landscape. I do tower plot. What happens to you? You just freak out? You don't freak out, but I can place stuff on top of you. Like it makes it better. Ah, okay. Okay, so you actually should all both. Wait, this one and this one. This one should be tower plot. Tower plot. Now it should be a bit smoother. Now I can kind of get it a bit closer. The snap range of this is intense. I might have to debug it at some point, but for now it's fine. I like the towers just being a little bit closer to the floor. Okay, let's update level 1. It's weird not seeing like a whole ton of files being edited, because I've made a whole bunch of changes, but because it's all inside of this, it's all fine. Let's save that all. Thank you. I had coffee. Thank you for the boss to check the hydrate and the stretch. There is that sort of done. Weird. Is that the there it is, that's the thing. Right, so what do we got a lot more done today than I expected, to be honest. Okay, so fix level 1, fix level 1 path. Next thing I want to look at is how my attack system works. So we need to start on. So basically, how the attack system currently works is, well, the towers attack, but I don't like how the gun tower works. I want to change that up. Because at the moment it's using a projectile system, which we don't need. So I'll need to probably go and spend some time designing how that system should work, and then see how we go from there. What else? Okay, so this can be attack, which is good. We need to eventually get a system where we can actually make them kind of walk around the data cube. What's cool about this data cube here is that actually I've kind of try to make it look like it's crashed into the ground. Like it's destroyed the path a bit. So like if I move this, you'll see, like, yeah, a bit destroyed. I'd actually hesitate to say that if we go back to the landscape and we paint, we should probably paint more of this one. Let's make it 100. Is this even working? Oh, it's smooth, that's why. That's better. We have ads! Yeah, and then the path comes over here. And it gets wet, and then it carries on going over. To infinity and beyond. I think after this we can actually just merge this back in. Because if we merge this back into main, we can move back to main. If we move back to main, we can then do a build of it, which I might actually do a build after this. It's with the ads, so I'll be right back while we have the ads. I've returned. Finished tasting for now. Pretty good game. What was the game? Rain. Hello. Did you say what the game was, or you can't? You can't tell us.
Have you heard the new song from More Plastic? Well, here goes.
Fossil Frenzy. Why have I heard that? It's on Steam, but you can get it yet. You can't get it yet. Can't, my bad. Yeah, I thought so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this built in Unreal Engine? Because that structure right there, I'm sure I know this. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one of the free assets you get. It's by one of the mods of the EU server. Ah. I've seen that before. That's pretty cool. Oh, the seasonal stuff looks great. $2026. Oh, I know this guy, Dead Eagle. I've seen him before. His free asset monetized. Pretty good game, I liked it. He has other games. I'm sure I've seen him post before. That is pretty cool. Is this used anymore?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Wonder what I need to work on next. Ooh, we need to fix this. Wow, let's fix this then. Bum, bum, bum.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go.
My bot kills itself because it's a moron. Did everyone get their fab assets? I actually, funny enough, because you mentioned it on the day, I then went and I checked and I got the assets. So thank you for that, Hector. I should make a Node.js server that logs my Epic account into Puppeteer and auto claims them for me. But that's 100% against the TOS. I feel like it would be so annoying because how often Epic signs you out of your account. Self-hosted good sir. That's always fun. Oh shit, I need to make to host an Obsidian Vault, that reminds me. Nice. I like Obsidian. Okay, let's save this and we can go back and fix the other towers. Okay, so I guess the new path system works, so we can actually just merge this back in. So let's do that before we start the next piece. We'll close Rider, we'll just do the merge. Exit. So tower defense. So then how do we do this? We go right click. Nope. We go back to main. Then we go branch. Merge into current branch. New enemy system. 30 commits. Squash. I want to see some GitHub. The commits in the squish branch will be condensed. Let's do that one. Unable to merge when changes are cancel. What changes are there? Why are there changes in Obsidian? Oh, let's just... Obsidian must be doing something weird. Let's discard that. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Branch. Merge. Merge. Commit. Is that gonna add 30 commits to my account? Yeah, it did. Shit. Okay. Actually, no. It adds all the commits from different days. Fascinating. Cool. So that's done. So that's merged. Now we're back on main. So now what we're gonna do is go like this: Team City. And let's open Rider. Ah, it's building. There we go. Hectic. I got my Team City server working. Makes me so happy. So this should complete now successfully because the other one has basically in the other branch I fixed all the build issues, got what working. Team City. It's a build. I've got a build, entire build server for Unreal Engine working. See, look, it's building. So what it does is every day at midnight, or what I think actually every day at 1 a.m. if no new changes have come in, it will build. But I can also manually trigger it. And I think it also triggers. It might also trigger on. I think I may have actually just set it to trigger on main whenever the new changes come in. What I want to do next is I've got a network drive. So what it will do when it finishes doing a build, it will then copy the files over to a directory and name it for me. That way this can run and I can basically get a, what do you call it? A built version of my game at any point. Because the idea is that this will, the idea eventually will be that this will have a branch that I have as like release, and I will push the Steam releases possibly to this. Sada needs a dual Epic Genoa server with 2 terabytes of RAM. I'd love to have one of those, and I would just run dumb stuff on it like this. Success! And my entire build is now, because I've actually fixed everything now works. So everything is a success. Epic Genoa has 192 cores per CPU with hyperthreading. That sounds amazing. So, add to favorites, there we go. I'm surprised at how fast the build thing's able to do it. Build your whole game in 5 seconds. So Team City added a plugin, I think it was recently, to sort of facilitate with like Unreal Engine stuff. So it was like super easy to get set up. One of the longest parts, so what it also does is it caches everything. It's really good at like not having to do a full rebuild every time. So because it's done it a few times, it's only actually bringing the new changes and then doing what it needs for that. which is good. You can force it to do a full clean build, where it then deletes everything and downloads the whole project. Apparently my entire project is 15 gigs at the moment. I was just like, whoops. Yeah, imagine building a whole game in 5 seconds. Imagine having your binary files, or not your binary files, but using that as a shared, like C++. Is it binaries for C++? Basically, you like pre-compile a bunch of stuff there, and you have that as your build, and then you just pull the files from there. That would be nice. Okay, what are we gonna do next? So let's look at the gun tower. How do you see? Okay, we have this whole system, which I don't like. So the entire attack system is taking place here. So what we actually want, let's plan this out a bit. Let's open Obsidian. Obsidian. Which is a good way to see if Obsidian... Okay, it did work. So there's that. So here's the gun tower. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I actually started planning this out, because 4 barrels, it should shoot 2 at a time, starting from the top, then the bottom. Fine. Would be nice if it remembered shooting state. So we need to remember the state. So top, bottom, top, bottom. Now, how does this... Where's this used? Why do we only set the vector position for the first one? Oh, I know why. You seen component breakdown spawn point is that if current is greater than the whatchamacallit -1, current projectile equals 0. Here's the actual where we're doing the attack. So I suppose what we would do here instead, we could do Grand VR Dev. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. So at the moment we have a projectile system, which we don't want. We don't need to have a projectile system for this type of thing, or this type of tower. So I kind of want to yoink that out. But what I do need to look at is how all my towers work at the moment. Is they have something called an attack struct, which basically has a bunch of information in it. So like, for example, it has the actor that did it, and this is all used for tracking like the amount of damage towers do and that stuff. It's got projectile speed, which we don't really need, splash damage, radius, attack damage, was critical hit, and that, which is the tower that did it. So this is for this is all for tracking purposes. So you can basically see. Oh, let's actually start it. How much damage particular tower types are doing compared to others. So that's attack structs and gun tower. So what we want to do here is we sort of fill in all the details for it. So Okay, so what we need to do is get the upgrade system, because the upgrade system is then going to be able to determine how much damage we do. So for example, now I don't want this to be, do I want this to be specifically on the gun tower, or do I need this to be something else? So the reason why is if multiple towers need to do the same calculations, we don't want to have it just on this tower. We could implement it just on this tower for the time being, and then extract it out later on, because we can use this one as a, is this thing working? Which I might do. So essentially what we need to do is first we fetch the upgrade system, and we find out, or we keep like a reference to it. I think keeping a reference to it might be better, so that we're not continuously fetching it. Which should just be a component on this tower, actually. They should all have a tower base. They should all have an upgrade component. Spend upgrade points. Laser damage, range, critical chance, getters, attack speed. Actually, we don't even need to. We've got all that. So if I go back here, that one. If I say get critical yeah, there we go. It's actually built in because it's of how I'm adding it. So we've actually got the critical hit amount and get crit current crit chance or something. Crit chance, that's what I want. So we've got both of those, which makes it easier. I wonder if we want to have a function somewhere that exists. I suppose I could put it on the tower as like... Actually, just put it on the tower. Like, if something has a critical hit chance, let's go to the tower actor. We can have a calculate damage. Damage done. Private. Protected. Why are all of these public? This shouldn't be public. Modified by upgrades. If I move this, tower stats, laser ramp damage, that, arc. If anything, those should all be private. Current stats, base stats. Tower type. Okay, there's the upgrade component. The upgrade data table, there's the tower type, the upgrade component, we got the base stats. Where is this used? No, I need word search. Damage events. In the tower actor CPP class, so this can all be private. How many private functions do I have? That's protected. Private. Go. Let's just stop that. Edit anywhere. No, do not edit anywhere. Blueprint rewrite, yes. Blueprint. Wait, can it be blueprint visible? I suppose not, because it's private. Oh. That's fine. So that does this run? Why are you upset? Oh right. Can you do that? Which one do I actually have that actually works? Enemy manager. Manager. Let's run anything. I'm gonna open that. Enemy manager, that one. Oh, we just set it like that. Okay, fine. Tower class. Oh, stats. There we go. Why are you unhappy now? Property has a category, but set... Oh, it's not exposed to the editor. That does actually make sense. Fine. So you're done. Let's add... Why did you do that? There we go. Let's add getters for all of this. Copy. Get base damage. I love Ryder. Okay, so that's all done. Do we need to set that externally? I don't think so. Probably, but when the upgrade component breaks, we will then check. What have you done, Cider? What have I done, Skittles? You tell me, what have I done? What have I done, Skittles? What have I done? Exactly. You can't come up with a single thing I've done. Maybe that's the problem. Did you ever think about that, Skittles? Huh? You did everything. Lies. Lies and propaganda. How dare you come in here, Skittles, and say such things to me? Do you know who I am? If you don't, my name is written below the screen somewhere. It says it right there. It's cyberatomic. Wahahaha. Welcome to the kill zone. Temtech's back! Everybody hide the code. He's stealing all the code from us. Did you make the spline thing better? Kinda. I somewhat fixed it. So level 1. So like I fixed parts of it, so now it like follows the thing, and it's all over the place. There's a few places where it doesn't work. Wait, you made textures for each digit? For each digit? I don't think so. Aren't these just numbers? It's text renderer. Text 6. And Marine stealing my code. So what it does is when I click this one here, and I tell it to find all points in fixed order, it then goes through and gives it a index number. And then it gives them each text. Does anyone else have a fucking awful time trying to make C++ projects in Unreal Engine? Whenever I try and make a new project, it fails every time. What are you using? Are you using Rider? Because I do Rider with it and it's fine. It's probably just a skill issue, Hexic. Shots fired. True. Was creating it in Unreal. I'll just make it with Rider. Because if I make a new C++ project, what I do, Hexic, is I create it using the Unreal Engine's here make a project thing. I tell it yes, use C++. Then after it finishes, I open it up in Rider. Not so much that, just saw something in a folder that looked like textures with single digits. Maybe. Where would you have seen that? There might be. I don't know what it was for. Let's have a look at the widgets, components. I hate that backspace doesn't go back. Icons. Oh. It was open just before. Maybe it was... Could be the health bar stuff. Audio macros, enemies, effects. Oh, this. That's what you saw. This is the floating number system that I have that doesn't work very well. So when we kill an enemy, oh really? You're gonna make me use a laser tower because it's the only one that can actually kill anything. Pause. Play. Pause. Yeah, F8. There it is. So that's my floating number system. 1 4K per digit. Is it really a 4K? It's 256. Still too big. 1 4K. Just despite you, Skittles, I want to make them 16K each. So would be funny if it was 4K. It would be, and I wouldn't put it past me. You see, there's the digit that shows up. Notice how it's 1 backwards and doesn't actually ever face the camera. So I think that's supposed to be a 10. Actually, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. The whole thing looks backwards. It's either... What is it supposed to be? Wish I could rotate the camera the other way. Let's just say it's 10 for argument's sake. I was supposed to show it above the player's name head in some kind of like cool Niagara particle-ish way. That did not work very well. So I have this system and I haven't actually gone through the process of fixing it. It's a cool action shot though.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I.
Definitely 10 flipped XY. Yeah. It was a cool effect. When I set it up, it just never worked properly. Because one, I could never get it to actually face the camera. So what I wanted was it would always face the camera no matter where you were looking, which you would think would be quite easy to do. And you have this sprite renderer and you have... There's a setting in here which is like face the camera and it just doesn't work. Kill particle, initialize particle. Right, render, so it's a floating number, which is a material. So it's two-sided clamped, we do all of that. It's a floating number, so it's got emissive, it's a surface, it's additive. It's unlit, apparently. But yeah, there was this... I could never get it to face the camera. Might be something that only works in play, not editor. Maybe. Paint to test. Yeah, facing mode. So you've got a bunch. It's like face camera, face plane, custom facing vector, face camera position, face camera distant board. So it's like face camera, compile, save, press play. So laser 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing will get past that. Compile and re-engine from source. So if I change, I don't know, it's so hard to read. If I take this off, pearl noise, does that make it better? Nope. Anyway, so that doesn't quite work. Face camera plane, let's try that. Like, I think I went through all of them and none of them actually worked. I suppose technically they're facing the camera here. But they're facing like the direction that the camera is, not like where the camera is. So they're facing, if I go F8 now, the camera's up there, so they'll face that, so forwards. So if the camera's up there, it'll face that way, but it won't actually like look at the camera. Do camera position one. Camera face, face camera position. Faces the camera position, but not dependent on camera rotation. Files, save. Play. Start. Maybe better. It's just super hard to actually see it. Because there's like this weird curl noise thing on it. Actually, how do I stop that stupid thing? Da-da-da. I just turn that, and that off. Need to disable rotations. On the sprite. Oh, alignment automatic. Oh, that's different. In update. It's actually better to see because it's not moving now. So you reckon an update? So that looks like it's facing the correct thing, but the rotation is wrong. Update. Loop behavior, self. Rotation. Extra's a digit. Transform UV into position, generate UV in thing, enables space sample rejection, dimensions, coordinate space local, initial particle, sprite mode, size uniform, mesh scale unset, ribbon unset, mass lifetime 1.5 seconds. What updates we get? New, maybe transform. Nope. Sprite rotation mode. Where'd you see that? Was the last one. Sprite rotation mode. Unset random, direct angle. Unless you have to manually update that. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. And posture. Oh. Thank you to everyone. Oh, wait, here. Sprite rotation binding. Which attribute should we use for the sprite rotation in degrees when generating sprites? Eh? Oh, that's not what I thought it did. Unless this needs to continuously get the camera position. Or the inverse of the camera's forward vector. Sprite facing alignment, what does that do? On the sprite renderer, setting facial alignment allows the vector to control the orientation of the sprite. By default, the render attributes are bound to particle space facing and particle space sprite alignment. If this module is used in an emitter script, it sets the emitter version of the attribute instead of use the source mode set to emitter. Sprites facing can be considered the normal of the particle. Sprite alignment can be considered the alignment of the tangent around that normal. Sprite facing alignment are always world space vectors, so we provide some default transforms when working on world space. Right. But I have no idea how to use that. Use a vector in any direction. It's definitely facing the camera. It's just facing the direction of the camera, but not the rotation of the camera. Typical Jack guy. Hello, how are you doing? So I'm on a mission today. What is your mission? I do want to try something. It's still not aligned with the cam. Yeah. Mission to get answer to my question. The question is define clean code. Well, for me, clean code is reusable code. So code that's somewhat well documented in the sense that when you go back to it when you haven't seen it in a couple of months and you look at it, there's either a comment that defines it or it's written in such a way that it's easy to understand. What else? You followed some of the standard principles, so don't repeat yourself. Dry. What else is there? I can't remember those kinds of things. Comments are always good, yes. What do you think, Triple Jack guy? What do you mark it as? Another streamer told if you need to document its bad coding habits. It depends. I'd somewhat disagree with that because there are times like I've worked on stuff where reading the code is easy, but understanding the purpose for why you've made a decision isn't always easy. So there are some systems that I've implemented where I've written documentation and write-up so that one, people who don't know the math can understand it, and two, if we ever need to reference something for why you made decisions, put there. I don't think. I'm a new coder and this is the first time I've come across it. Ah, okay. There's just one comment that says very clean code. Yes, yes. Exactly. Add. Actually, wonder if I go. Add gravity force and then I go. Fix issue. And then we go gravity at minus. So let's make it 1000. What does that do? Does that move it up now? Okay, I got a POV. Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Does that make it float up now? Whoa! She looks so cool. That's not what I wanted, but it's cool. Meow. This is my new favorite feature. Completely accidental. It looks like their souls are coming out of their project, out of them. Okay, I have a C++ project. Nice. Are you ready for this new feature where when they die, their souls come out of them? It's just numbered Niagara particles, but it still looks cool. Go to heaven or wherever, enemies. The problem is I kind of like it, and I honestly don't know how documenting is bad practice. I often find like we don't have enough documentation. I think documenting is very good. Like I think sometimes it's unnecessary. You don't have to do it for every little bit of pieces. Seems like cope to me, to be totally honest. Fair. It was like I was fixing something this week, and I wish I'd written more documentation on it because there was one of the pieces of code where I could look at it and I understood what it was doing. I just didn't understand why we were doing it that way. I did disable it and then see that something broke, so I was like, okay, so it has a reason, and I made a decision to do that in a particular way for a reason. I just have no idea why. Gary, hello. Especially if it's complex. Yes. I wrote some code, I think beginning of this year or something, and I wrote a whole sort of documentation thing on it because looking at the code, you don't understand some of the decisions that were made, and I've literally got like drawings in it to explain why we're doing something in a particular way. And unless you've got a very good understanding of math, you're not going to look at that code and immediately know what's going on. Like even in the code itself, I've linked the documentation page so people can literally go and read it. Especially with interior iterations made for optimizations, yes. Or features added. Hey, these guys don't show the particles when they die. Eh? Did I hit like the pull max or something, or do they just not give? No, they all give. Some of them I know give. Okay, so that's way too much. Let's just make it like 25. That's not enough. Also, that text is so hard to read. Where's the emissiveness of this? That actually looks so much better. Where's the emissiveness? Where are you? Radius, hardness, sphere mask. Eh? Who controls your emissiveness then? That's a different emitter. Initial particle, lifetime, color. Opacity. Oh, there's the emissive color. Two-sided. Multiply by... Let's try 0.05. Does that make any difference? Because I will need to actually fix the coloring. Oh, that made zero difference. Because I can't read that text. I mean, I kind of can. I think it says 10. Ollie Skittles fixed it from being upside down. Good job, Skittles. Good job. You're hired. Maybe we can just do that. Bruh. What you want, Hexic? Why you bruhing me, bruh? Yo, game dev, hello, how are you doing? You might have ads at the moment. I apologize. Welcome back, Exit. What does that do? Does that make it like so that I can actually read it? Oh, I may have forgot to stop it. I actually feel it should sit this way. That seems somehow worse. Okay, that's somehow worse. I don't even understand how that is worse. Let's make this 1. Let's see what that does. So maybe that's the color multiplier. Oh, that is insane. It's too much. 0.5 radius, like 0.1. Let's see, what does that do now? That was a lot of brightness. I don't know why it's shaking like that. Okay, let's take this, put that back in there because this apparently does nothing. We'll make this 0.25. Start. Gil, how are you doing today? I did say hello, but I'm not sure if you win the ads. It's better. Particle state. Sprite. Now, does this have anything to do with? Is the color, which is that, scale and force, which is that, gravity force, which is that, particle state, whatever, kill, grid. I don't know. Alright, we'll leave it there. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. I need to go and make dinner. No wonder I'm so hungry. Who are we going to raid today? Who will it be? Who is live? Enjoy dinner. Thank you very much, Skittles. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Do you want nerds or Mydrong or someone new? Spin the wheel. Chrome, do you want to not freeze? I'd really appreciate it if you just didn't freeze. Spin to win. Chrome is just frozen. Apparently that is Chrome today. It's just frozen. Click to spin. Spin. Dun, 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 dun. It's nerds. Okay, fantastic. So we will raid the nerds because that website was like, I don't know if it was farming me or something, but my PC like crashed while doing it. Process raid. That worked. Did work. If I make you lose your glasses, you close the stream. I mean, you could try. Does that mean you'll speak less for a day? Possibly. We'll never know. Well, there's your raid message, or use whatever you want. We're going to the nerds because the wheel said so. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye, Boom. Have a good day. You've been here the whole time, and you were first. Fantastic. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.